Okay, so where we last left off, we got kicked off the case because they said the person who is the prime suspect is a politician who's too influential, and he also has dirt on the police station that if the information was to get out, that it would undo the established order with the population and everything. So we were on our way to confront him after we got kicked off the case, but we got sent a video of the kid we've been looking after tied up and mouth duct taped, in our own apartment, because that's where she was staying at. So we rushed to our apartment and we heard her like making noises, so we have to find her. I looked under the bed. No one's here, or no one's there.
Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
She's definitely not under the rug. Not here. A cushion on the sofa. Mizuki, hold on. I'll find you soon. A one-seater sofa.
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
Mizuki's voice is coming from the opposite direction. Or the other direction.
Maybe Mizuki was boiled up with some tomato and chicken.
Do you think she's a zucchini?
Mizuki isn't in the pot. Seasoning and stock for cooking.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
I opened the fridge. There are 100 chiloins inside, but no Mizuki. Well, I guess I'll make myself some eggs. No, now's not the time. A frying pan.
Date, you need to find Mizuki. She wouldn't be there.
Where is Mizuki? Did. It's raining hard. Do a bench press.
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
Are you joking at a time like this?
I have to find Mizuki fast. There's a cork board on the wall. A small filing cabinet.
Mizuki! Nope, she's not in there.
Date, you must be deeply confused and disoriented right now. Please calm down.
Mizuki isn't the trash can. There's a chair next to the desk.
Maybe under the desk?
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't there.
No signs of Mizuki under the desk.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
No. Mizuki! I can't believe you turned into this.
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass.
Where the hell is Mizuki? How do they stuff her in the speaker, though?
Hey, listen!
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
Hey, Dan, thanks so much for the raid, man. Thank you. Welcome, raiders, along from Dan's raid. How's it going? Welcome. How are you all doing? Hey, how's Resident Evil 4?
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently. You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
Halt your investigation. It was all right. I got beat up most of the time. Oh, were you doing like a challenge run, or were you speed running, Dan? A bench press. It's raining hard. I hope the speaker isn't broken. Small filing cabinet. A bunch of documents are in there. A PC. There is a corkboard on the wall. Do. It's Abdor Rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Mizuki, a bed Mizuki sleeps on. Trying to learn the pro glitchless speedrun in some rooms. We're just kicking my ass today. Ah, I see. You'll get it though. Mizuki is sitting on the side of the bed. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men.
3?
Doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
Just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
That's the most important thing to talk about right now. We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Well, we don't know that for sure, though. Like, we don't know that for, like, 100% sure.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Uh-oh. She has every right to be mad. If he is the murderer, then he murdered her mom and dad, like, 2 days. In 2 days. I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy,
Bring it. I'll put
Bring
them in
it.
the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
Yeah, that's what she said yesterday.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
So, Sejima residence, Tuesday, 11:10 p.m.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was the first screw, the fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sejima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
What? Get him! Get him!
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Oh God, oh Jesus.
Bring it on.
There's so many of them.
Let's do this.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Mizuki the Bullet Dodger. Hey, Hot Loop, hello. Good to see you. Where did we find her? She was in the speaker.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
How's he gonna get out? Oh, he's getting surrounded.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
What is this? He's like hulking up.
Whoa! Porno mag!
Whoa! Whoa! He's like Wesker all of a sudden.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Wait, she surrounded him. Hey, Lady Gaga, hello.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
Wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
What is this gonna do? Okay.
What was that? That's
Hey.
supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Wait, I thought you were supposed to kill me, though. Hey, Circular,
Date, do
hello.
as I told you.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. That's gonna be a lot of cleanup. That's a lot of dead bodies. I collect my evolver from the pawn.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
How's Mizuki, though? She had like her own.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
Yeah.
I will scan for her.
Oh, that's
Mizuki.
tear gas. That's tear gas. Oh,
Wait for me, I'm coming.
hey, boy, hello. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
Tear gas?
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Dun, 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 dun. In the vase? Not this room. Dun, 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 dun. Not this one either. Dun, 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 dun. I can't find Mizuki anywhere. Here's her pole,
This is...
or her pipe.
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Whoa, that face.
taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
In the vase? Dun, 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 dun.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet. But
Dun,
I know
dun,
there's
dun,
another
dun,
room
dun,
back
dun,
there.
dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there was a folding screen. There she is.
There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious.
She's been tear gassed.
I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So
Dun,
told
dun,
you.
dun, 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 dun,
That he can see us somehow.
How?
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance you will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think. Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets.
Spherical.
Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Okay. Interesting. I did as Aiba instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun.
Go!
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. When is he supposed to know when to shoot? It's gonna go through the pipe, right, and out the other end. Got him!
Mizuki! Mizuki! No! Mizuki, move!
What?
Oh god, no. What to do? What do I do? Protect Mizuki. Shoot So. Protect Mizuki. Because we need So alive.
Damn it.
Ooh, 2 bullets. Woo! Woo! Oh! He shot Aiba.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot? Do I shoot so? Shoot, 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 shoot. I guess so.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Damn. Right between the eyes.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Killed by your own father, though.
What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date. Date!
Day 6, Wednesday. Killed by your own father. Central Hospital, Wednesday, 2:29 p.m.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
He's in a coma. I mean, that would make sense. He just got shot in the eye. A sink. That's the door. A cupboard. A curtain used as a divider. Equipment used to monitor vital signs. A TV. I remember Dante would wake up late at night to watch this one show. It was just a girl running towards the camera in slow motion. I didn't get it at all. I wonder if they still have that show. A TV. What was this again? A bedside table? A bedside table? More like red tie cable. No rhyming. I'm making myself sad. A bedside table. A bed. A bed with my pet lying on it. Dante was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. The boss is staring at Dante's face. She looks sad. Perverted old man.
Perverted old man.
No response. Stupid.
Stupid.
Still no answer. Idiot.
Idiot.
No answer. Dante is lying on the bed, About the AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
About Dante's punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
About Dante's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About the new Cyclops serial killer.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
About Dante's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
That's the noise from Zero Escape.
Please come to the nurse's station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Wait,
What?
that's her name. Shizunu Kuranushi. This is boss's name.
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi.
Shizue.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Dante never actually learned her name.
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi.
Shizue.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Shizue. Kuranushi. Kuranushi.
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Hey, Starry Dance, hello. All it takes to lift the whole system out of his hands of corruption is for some lone vigilante to come through. Well, he's out of the system because he's dead. He got shot in the head. You can't really be involved when you're not alive. Shizunu. I get the Shizu.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date?
No, it doesn't.
Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
How do you get Shizue? The way part. I don't get that. She, Zu, Z-U, way. Where do you get way from?
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi.
It's just E. But it sounds like way, but it's supposed to be A. Huh. Must be a Japanese thing I don't understand. You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Why you gotta be so mean to him? Speak honestly. Wake up.
Date, wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date,
That's so sad. Wake up.
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Oh, that's what she prayed for? That he wouldn't get hurt? Oh, that's adorable.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
We're gonna sync?
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
I did not see this coming. We're gonna sync with Dante, but the opposite way around. Oh, snap. Police headquarters, Wednesday, 3:47 p.m. Yeah, I guess without Aiba.
Remember, time is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
Nice. Oh, we're at his apartment.
This is my house, but it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
I wonder why Boss got called away earlier. Five. Oh, wow. We got 5 mental locks this time. Sinking in the captain. Bringing Dante's heart. Bring back Dante's heart. Dante's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Oh, snap. I like how they had the PA noise from Zero escaping the hospital when they rung her over the PA. That was cool. Oh, this music is sad. Isn't it? We're doing this as Mizuki now, though. This is cool.
Is that stew?
Taste, leave it, smell. Taste.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
She hated it, didn't she? Oh, that was mental lock number 1. Made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Okay. It's Adarabbit. Adarabbit's still here. Hey, Lumi. Hello. Any early peep? Did Mizuki tell us who tied her up? No. We didn't know exactly who tied her up. But she said it was 3 men. 3 men, came to the house. They came to the house and they said they had a delivery. And then she got tear gassed. So we assumed it was Sosajima's men. But do we know 100%? Definitely? No. Computer.
Date's computer.
Hit it, turn it on, throw it. Turn it on.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well... Ha! Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
She hit it regardless.
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
No, not the porn. No.
Date's computer.
Hit it.
How do I get this thing working? Uh-oh. It's smoking. Maybe it's busted? Better hit it some more. Date! I'm beating up your computer! I can't control myself! Hurry! Come stop me.
Oh, she wants him to come scold her. Oh.
Date's computer. Ha!
Oh.
This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
Well, it wasn't the computer.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Cupboard or police badge?
Date's police ID.
Hold it up, look, throw it. Look.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's corkboard. Date's police ID.
Throw it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
What? He's not supposed to be able to wash his clothes at all? Okay, I see. Trash can?
A trash can.
Look closer, toss something.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Get a notice. Number 2 unlocked.
The speakers have color now.
The cupboard is still there. Yeah, let's do the cupboard. I kind of want to fail this one.
Date's corkboard.
Because I want to see all the options. This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side... Lop?
What?
Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
You say everything about him is bad.
Date's corkboard. A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Oh, wait.
Date's corkboard.
Okay, so it wasn't the corkboard at all. Audio deck, the speaker.
The speaker I was in.
Listen, lift, hit it.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Alright, we're gonna do listen, because it's only 12 seconds.
A speaker.
Or lift.
Nothing. Not a single Date around.
Oh my gosh, she just lifts it like it's easy. Jesus.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you
A
alright?
speaker.
I kind of want to do it again because if I don't, everything else is going to be much worse.
Nothing.
Alright, we'll skip it. Alright, now we don't got the time penalty.
A speaker.
Yeah, she just lifted with both hands like it was nothing. Jesus. We saved 6 seconds. We saved 12. And we get a 1/3. Listen.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Ada Rabbit?
It's Ada Rabbit.
66. 22. Throw it, hug, ugly. I saved 22 seconds. No. Do I want to do that though? I saved 22 seconds and then I get a 1/2. I saved 6 seconds. Then this one costs 33. And then this will cost 48. Ugly.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder... I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Ouch. Gifted a stuffed animal.
Next is...
Ouch. We got the door, we got the bed. The corkboard's gone.
It's my bed.
12, 24, 108.
A door.
24, 20. All right, go back to the 12.
It's my bed.
Wait, does the 12 have a... Okay, the 12 doesn't have a penalty. Nice.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Mean?
3 minutes remaining.
It's
Be
my
careful.
bed.
Where does Dante sleep? He sleeps on the couch. He's been sleeping on the couch for 4 years.
It's my bed.
This used to be his bed, but he gave it to her. Lift, sleep.
A door.
Knock.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Wait, that's the bathroom?
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Rip bladder. Maybe it folds out into a bed. There's always that chance. Rip. Yeah, Dante's sofa.
Dante's bed. Well, a sofa.
Sit, sleep, lift. Lift? Sure. Oh my gosh, she's so
Weird,
strong.
he's usually here. Come on, Date! Say something! Say, why would I be in a place like that? Please?
Let's see. My chair.
It's my bed.
We got another lift for 4 seconds.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
And she's just lifted like it's styrofoam. I mean, she's 12 years old, bench pressing like 260 pounds. With no problem at all, so she could probably bench press more.
It's my bed.
Sleep.
Date sleeps on the sofa all the time.
I guess that's cue for me to sleep on the sofa. Sit.
The springs are getting weak. I wonder if Date gets a good night's sleep on this.
You already know the answer. No.
The chair where I always sit.
Lift.
Nah, Date wouldn't be here. He's not a cockroach. The chair where I always sit.
Sit, look. Sit, look. Dang, this turns it to 1 second. Jeez. This is 1 second too. Oh, I can turn it to 1. Oh yeah, then sit.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
There's no point in changing this to 1 second though. I mean, 6 seconds is not that big of a deal.
Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much.
Dante's sofa.
Dante sleeps on the sofa all the time.
I guess I will too.
I was sleeping here before, though.
Oh, they switched?
Oh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
She's so tiny.
Jeez.
Memories of the... Give her the bed.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight. It's the fridge.
Lift the fridge. Why not?
Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat!
Whoa.
And disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right? It's the fridge.
Get in. Open. Hot.
There's stew in the pot.
Uh-oh. Whoa. They're all the same option. Turn up.
What? I can't move.
Uh-oh.
Is this sleep paralysis?
What's going on?
Ada Rabbit? What?
Did it always have
Are
3?
you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
And then it...
Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
Addo Rabbit. What was that? What was that? What the hell?
It's the fridge.
Get in.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
I would love it in there.
It's the fridge.
Wow, you can turn it into 0 seconds. Wow. Open.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream. Wonder what this is.
Day 6, Dante B acquired. Dante's coat.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing this. Kick smell.
it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Oh, that's evil.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Oh, it's no longer a thing. Backpack.
My school bag.
Look, throw it, discharm. Discharm?
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
So that's not what he wished at all. Aw. Uh-oh, what's this?
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Oh, are you gonna have to pick? My true feelings.
You have to hurry.
Mom. And Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy!
Mizuki, I'm sorry that I couldn't spend that much time with you. From now on, I promise to play a lot more with you.
Daddy! Daddy!
Oh, that's how it actually ends? Oh! It's game over! Wow. Game's like you picked the morally wrong choice. Which point would you like to return to? I guess lock number 4. Not just would return to the previous choice. Dante's coat.
Dante's coat.
Let's see.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too.
Rude?
Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's coat.
Smell it.
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. didn't happen.
So you have to kick his
Date's coat.
you have to do the kick. Oh my god, 60 seconds.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Backpack.
My school bag.
Let's see what the other options are. Throw it. Oh.
Take this! That feels kind of good. Came back. Date, are you outside? Wait, should I not throw it then?
Okay.
My school bag.
Look inside.
Huh. There's nothing in here. That's weird. I always keep my books in here. Oh, I get it. It's because Date doesn't know what's inside my bag. This is Date's memory. Do you care about me or not? Jeez.
What is that? Wait, what does that even imply?
30 seconds.
My school bag.
How would he... What? How would he even know?
This is from Ikume Shrine.
We're gonna have to watch this 3 times, chat, because I'm picking Shoko now.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
She's so adorable here, dragging him to the shrine.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Well, he technically didn't tell her his wish.
Date.
They say if you tell someone your wish, it won't come true. He didn't tell her his wish.
Date?
Mommy!
Mom!
Mom, I want to be with you forever. Mom! Mommy!
Mom. And Daddy. Mom?
I love you, Mizuki.
No, you don't.
I'll never let go. We'll be together forever.
Mom! Mommy!
When it faded to black here, I was like, oh god, no, it's continuing. I feel bad. I was like, oh no. Alright, we gotta go to the shrine one more time.
Date's coat.
Alright, so kick.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies.
Babies.
You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
For little babies.
Nice kick.
My school bag. This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date.
All right, time to pick dad again. You ready?
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Oh, you can hold shift to just walk. Oh, I didn't know this.
Date?
Dante?
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Whoa, he pushed her away.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Hey! Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Took notice. Awaken. Took notice. Da-da-da-da. Day 6, Wednesday. Snap AI.
What the... How did I get here?
Dante!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Dante.
Yeah. I'm home.
Aww. Oh, is that the ending of this route? That's the ending of this route. Oh, okay. So this must be Mizuki's route. So in this one, he gets shot in the eye. And then she... Okay. So we learn about Mizuki's true feelings towards him. Gotcha. But then we also learned that Dante is apparently So Sajima's son. But Aiba's backed up to the computer. She's fine. Remember, she told us at the very beginning of the game, if anything happens to her, her and all her data is backed up to the Abyss servers, so she's fine. All Pewter has to do is just make her another body. All right, well, we finished 2 routes. Well, I mean, it's not like he decided to get shot in the eye. You can't be mad at him. You ready for the drop? Hey, Pinhead. Hello. Did credits come up on the other route? Yeah, the one that we finished. Yeah. They're not that long. Compared to like other modern games, they're nowhere near. That means I think we have one route that we can take, I think. Akume Shrine. Oh, hey, what's this? Akume Shrine. No day. What is this? We didn't get this on the other one. There's Iba. See? She's fine, see? Iba is looking at me. No point to talk to no point talking to myself. Let's not. I'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Who is this guy? It's Dante. I had to say it. Iba is looking at a gorgeous man. Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. A sacred straw rope. A rope hanging from a...
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
A rope hanging from a bell. The offering box.
Hey, Iba. Now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
The offering box. A guardian dog. A tree. A lantern.
I hate lampreys.
You aren't good with seafood, are you?
A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What's it say?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance, it is right beside you. That's what it says.
Huh. That's actually really nice.
A stone monument. Pretty flowers are blooming. The arch.
Why do these arches always have birds on them?
Good question. Once upon a time, when Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give chickens a place to roost. Hey, you're the one who asked.
Hey, TMC, hello. A Chozuya.
Hey, this reminds me. You made me look like an idiot, Date. I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my belly button. They all laughed at me. I wanted to push you off a bridge.
He was playing 4D chess on that one. A lantern. A Chozuya. Got her. Oh man, the arch over the entrance of the shrine. Trolling successful, exactly. About so.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
It's
She's
Homie?
also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Hmm. It was Hitomi. About Iris and Oda.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Her idol days are over. There's no way she's gonna be an idol with one of her eyes missing. What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Aiba is on Mizuki's shoulder. What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
About the new Cyclops serial killing.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still don't know his motive.
No.
Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
Is he not going to mention the sun part? Aiba is on Mizuki's shoulder. Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere, one who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
Really? Yay!
Oh, the happy music. Mizuki route end. So in this route, So was the killer, but we didn't find out his motives. Hey, Clam, hello. Yeah, that was the end. And then also we didn't find out about the teacher either. Yeah. Mizuki also claimed to have seen her school teacher and Sosajima speaking with each other. It was certainly suspicious, but Mizuki would not elaborate. Fulfilling an old promise, Dante agreed to take Mizuki to eat her favorite food. Yeah, so that's the second timeline that we've seen the teacher interacting with So, but nothing came of it. Dang, there was a big gap. What is this gap right here? Tuesday at the shrine, and then... Dang, this is huge. Okay. So, it looks like the only thing we can do is... This is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. This is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. So our only option right now is here. Yeah, we have to go here and get Oda to go to the green shelf instead of the red, because we got him to go to the red shelf last time. All right, but let's see here. On this route, so on this route, Oda and Iris live. They live, and we find out that So Shijima is the killer, but we don't learn his motive. But we find out that he calls us his son for some reason, but that doesn't get elaborated. And then also the Hitomi thing with So gets elaborated again, but we don't learn anything. We don't learn anything on that one either. And then, yeah, this one we learn about the whole machine taking the left eye on that route. And then this one's been a while. Yeah, Iris dies again on this one, but then we don't learn anything. In this one, Iris and Oda die on this one. And then the boss is like, the boss straight up shoots So in the face. Right in the face on this one, while videotaping herself. And then that one, yeah, that one didn't make any sense. So, all right, let's read over the case file, then we'll begin the sync again. Subject, Oda Matsushita. Location, cold storage warehouse. Goal, relive Oda's memories. Summary, reproduce the fiery battle between Oda and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world. Oh, God. What's this game about? It's a murder mystery game. It's a... So basically, just to give you like an idea, it's a murder mystery game at its heart. But at the start of the game, this lady's dead. And we are basically trying to find who killed her. And so it leads down a whole spider web of things that have happened, and there's been multiple routes. So for instance, this route right here to the right is different from this route to the left, but you deviate at the same event. And then you go down, and then it's the exact same thing here. The route to the left is different from the route to the right. So we're trying to figure out the truth of like what's going on. So now we've finished. So far, we've finished 2 routes. We've got the Iris route, which was finished, and then the Mizuki route, which was finished, which are 2 characters in the game. So now we have to go back to one point, and then we have to deviate and take the other route because this is locked, and this is the only thing that we can do at the moment. So that's what it is. If you want to give me the 4, if you want me to catch you up to speed, then feel free to ask, but it'll take a hot minute. And right now we're in someone's brain.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against the evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan.
Activate. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sinking in the Swan. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear!
Dun,
I
dun,
will
dun, dun, dun,
vanquish you!
dun, 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 dun,
But if
dun.
I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Good job, Ota.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
We're so tiny. Oh my god, we are very tiny. Alright, so we gotta go with those over there. We gotta interact with Iris first, though.
Iris is on the platform.
Aylander, hello. Alright, so we gotta grab these two.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he needs a little more motivation.
Iris is on the platform.
Alright, let's do ears.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, ped, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help with Iris.
Oh
Iris
my
is on the
god.
platform.
Headset. A set. Waker. So we can get the 110.
Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
She's not waking up.
Oh my god, Oda. Alright, so then last time we slipped on the ice to get rid of the ice. Alright, what is our options? We got heat, insulation door, ice cutting machine. Oh, we can turn it on.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Oh my god, 300 seconds. Turn it on.
Iris will be cut in two if you turn on the power. Are you thinking that might be the motivation Ota needs?
Yep.
It may only be a dream, but it could severely damage Ota's mental health.
You're right. I didn't think about that. Let's not do that.
A machine used for cutting ice.
400 seconds. Do or do go home.
I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
Okay.
A machine used for cutting ice. If I kicked it, what if it started moving?
Genius idea.
We should apologize together.
Don't apologize, that would be bad luck. It is our responsibility, of course, but I will not apologize.
That's maybe not the best attitude.
Dang that. Okay, so the ice cutting machine has absolutely nothing to do with it.
A machine used for cutting ice.
You cannot move forward with the ice cutting machine. I think we already messed with both of the forklifts. You can't mess with these until later. Heat insulation door. Even if I get it right, we fail.
The ice on the floor is slick.
All right, last time we jumped. I wonder what happens if we punch it.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Whoa!
Those who don't fight won't survive.
Alright, ice removed, but it's game over.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory. Date, our broadcast is coming to an end.
Our broadcast?
What will happen to our hero? Tune in next week to find out.
There is no next week. Damn it.
There is no next week, damn it. Alright, restart. So interacting with the ice cutting machine is just a no-go.
Can you please take me with you?
Alright, let's skip this.
Sorry.
Oh, I got it. Fast forward. This is crazy. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Iris is on the platform.
Hey, welcome back, Barbos. Dun, 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 dun.
This is an-
All right, skip this. We already just did this.
Iris is on the platform.
Dun, 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 dun. We ain't skipping this though.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Head said, pet, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
What the fuck?
Iris is on the platform. Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Okay, so we know we have to break the floor. The forklifts are not it. The ice cutting machine's not it. All right. I don't think we've ever interacted with the heat installation door. Does it do anything?
The door.
Tackle.
With this size, applying force will accomplish nothing.
Do it 4 times.
2 is enough.
No, 4. 2, 2, 4.
2 is plenty. Please understand. The door.
Listen.
I hear the faint sound of waves. Strange, is it not?
It is.
The door.
Dun, 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 dun.
It won't open. We need to do something inside the warehouse first.
I noticed that one of the forklifts is lined up. Oh, you mean the frozen one? In one timeline, the frozen one had a dead body in it. Wait, what's this? What's this?
The ice on the floor is slick.
Okay, so we can break it by jumping and punching. What about if we slide? Or lie down? Let's do lie down because we get a 1 second. What?
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive.
That worked? So there's 3 options to get past that. Ice removed.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Okay, I remember last time we went to that over there. Oh, and the oil drum. So now we're probably gonna want to come to one of these plates.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Last time we blew on it. Dun, 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 dun. Does that work here?
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Alright, we got 30 seconds.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Punch, wipe, breathe on. Punch?
Rocket punch!
You don't have a rocket punch function.
Not yet.
Not ever.
A plate attached to the shelf.
4 minutes. Okay, so far only breathe has worked.
I rubbed the frost off, but nothing is happening.
Okay, so it seems like breathe is the only thing that works.
A plate attached to the shelf.
C.
C.
I see.
Right.
We know that's the D one.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
What the?
Oh, that's bright.
It's the A set logo?
What is this?
Yeah, see, so why would Sosajima have Mayumi's knife?
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. It's just destiny.
Alright, so now we got okay, so now we're on the left path. Shown the letter A on the shelf. Okay.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Okay. He just slammed his head into the shelf. Like, why? I don't know.
A wooden box.
Push, investigate, break. We're running low on time. Break it.
Even with my spinning Iba kick, I couldn't do it. The amazing Iba kick doesn't do it either. My tornado Iba skywing kick is not working. What am I supposed to do?
How about something other than a kick?
You have less than 2 minutes.
A wooden box.
Push?
Push it over to Ota.
I guess we gotta investigate
It
it.
doesn't move.
What's in it?
A small wooden box?
Probably gotta use the... Probably have to use the forklift again. Okay, alright.
A forklift.
Shorty, push, pray. Shorty.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Started up the forklift.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay, so... Okay, so now we gotta motivate him, right?
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
I know. I'm trying. Wait, did this... What is this? What is this?
Ota is still down.
Motivate, cheer, calm, encourage. What was his last words? Dun, 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 dun.
Did he really help Iris like that?
I can't stand up, I'm weak. Okay.
Ota is still down.
Encourage.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered. Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage.
Oh, God.
Yeah. There. Why?
Uh-oh. Does he still get stabbed? Oh! He still gets stabbed. But he has... Yeah, it's his mom's knife. Why would Sosajima have his mom's knife? Oh, he's bleeding bad. And in this one, he didn't get hit. This one, there was no crane that hit the bear's leg. Lit the fighting spirit. Day 4, Monday.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Oh, it's the interrogation. The evidence is the... We didn't find the floor pattern knife at the kitchen. It was the, Odoroki Man chocolate, though.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's somnium.
That doesn't mean it was at the actual crime
It was
scene.
the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date. From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Hey, Daedalus. Hello.
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was
Another
discovered in
day?
the corner of the warehouse. Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay. It can't be the floor patterned knife though, because this was only in the Somnium. Yeah. I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Yeah.
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse.
Direct
They're
evidence?
hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding? The knife? It has to be the knife. Because... Can we... No, we can't. We can't go back. We already used the chocolate, so it's probably not going to be the chocolate again. It has to be the knife. 2 cars. No, the cars don't make sense. No. That was already made up. Yeah, they already...
2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family.
Yeah, and the other one was a...
Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat.
Yeah.
The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon.
Yeah, at
It was
10:30.
parked at the Famisto
But something
along
doesn't...
Koshu Highway.
But something doesn't make sense.
Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car.
What?
He claims that while he was inside the Famisto,
Yeah.
someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside.
Yeah, that's the part that doesn't make sense.
Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle.
That's...
Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
The part that doesn't make sense is that they only found fingerprints of Mayumi on the chocolate in the warehouse. So that means she was there. Because there was only 2 cars in front of it, no third car, no tracks, no nothing. And then the chocolate had to be transported via the car, because if it was transported by anyone else, their DNA would be on it. But their DNA is not. So the car thing doesn't make sense. Because how did it get there in the first place? The chocolate we found in the warehouse had Mayumi's fingerprints on it, and they said they didn't find her DNA in the car. Mayumi brought the chocolate. Yeah, see, this is the part that doesn't make sense. She bought the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. at 8. 8 is a little more than 100. What? So he stole the car at 10:32 p.m. Yet she bought the chocolate at 10:33 p.m. That doesn't make any sense. She would know. Like, I mean, she would clearly see her son committing Grand Theft Auto. Something's fishy. But I don't know which one. Twitch is being twitchy. Let me refresh a couple times. Now the title updated. Really weird. It was showing yesterday's title when I first navigated your channel. Did you have the browser open ever since yesterday? I know that could do it. A good 2 more weeks until the big day. But the knife thing makes sense too, but we only ever saw the knife in the Somnium. But it would make sense that if he was hiding the knife, because it would 100% confirm that his mom was there. But he would have to pull the knife out. If someone indeed stabbed him with the knife, he would have to pull it out. And if he pulled it out, he would be in way worse shape. Yeah. It's not the chocolate though, because we just used it, so it's one of these two. These two are unrelated. It's one of these two. Show. It was the knife.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because
why?
I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me.
We don't have to
Mom
do
isn't a
anything.
serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
I don't think it's possible for her because of the 2 vehicles. This alone isn't enough. We need more evidence. The 2 vehicles and... What else would it be? It's not the knife. Why can't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? The streaming equipment? It's not the knife. Look.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
Yeah, there's no way his mom was the one in the panda suit, unless she's like secretly the Hulk. There's no way it was her. And it has to be the streaming equipment. This seems to be unrelated. It's unrelated. The chocolate? It's the chocolate.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car.
Exactly.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m.
But she bought the chocolate at
1 minute later,
10:33.
the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
I don't know. With dementia setting in, I don't know. It's kind of hard. Matsushita Diner, Monday, 10:11 p.m.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I
What?
did everything.
What? Whoa. What? Day 5 Tuesday. Okay. Guess you're at Police HQ now. Tuesday, 10:04 a.m.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch, I took her to the warehouse, and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yeah, I don't buy it.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
Uh-huh.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
How are you that tall?
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, she's covering. She's covering hard. A security camera. There's pipes on the wall. Yeah, what Daedalus said, in 15 days from now, it'll be a whole year of streaming every single day. For 8 hours each day, too, at the same time. I think other than 2 days. And then maybe I can finally take a break.
Sup, dude?
Hey, thanks for following. Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Oh, yeah? Okay, makes sense. For ad revenue, what do you mean? Congrats, Hate Boy, congrats. Hell yeah. Hey, Snowy, hello. She streamed it for ad revenue. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true. I planned the whole thing.
Were you the one who stabbed Oda?
Well,
No.
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes. I stabbed him.
Uh-huh.
With the knife I brought from home.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't trying to hurt him.
Did you really?
He fought me, and then it just...
Mm-hmm. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take her eye? Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much.
Mm-hmm.
Killing her wasn't enough.
How many moms do you think feel like this? They see their son, or in their eyes, their boy, wasting their time and money on some girl that obviously has no interest in them. How many moms do you think go through this? Not like murder, but who feel the way she does? Because she does dislike Iris. I wonder. About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
She said they.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
I mean, the fact that we had a whole simp debate the last couple of years indicates that this is a trend of that kind of behavior going on. Very true. That's actually very true. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That makes a lot of sense when you put it like that. Parasocial relationships and all that jazz. You know, I hear that phrase thrown around and I understand it, but I never really think about it with myself. Or I never think about it with me and my channel at all. But I think about it with other people in their channel. I wonder if that's normal. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything.
That's true.
It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
No, she's not actually.
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
See, I have more to say on the whole simp debate thing, but I don't want to say it because those kind of conversations on Twitch are shunned, and because it's kind of unrelated to what we're doing right now. But I always have more stuff to say about that stuff, but I always refrain myself because it's not socially acceptable to have opinions on that. What was your motive?
Isn't Rinju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil.
Rinju?
That's why I killed him.
Rinju is the root of all evil? I find that hard to believe. We won't tell anyone? I don't think my opinions on it are bad. I just can't... Over the years, I have seen Twitch as a whole, the audience and streamers, in this constant battle of sexes over the years. And I can't help but feel... I never engage in it, but of course I have my own opinions. But I can't help but feel, as an outsider looking in, that they're constantly... They're not talking about the same thing, is what I want to... I don't think they realize that they're not talking about the same thing when they're arguing with each other. Because I don't know if you've noticed, you have to pay attention to it, but they go in a circle over and over again. But if you really break down their arguments, they're not even talking about the same thing with each other. And I don't even think they realize it. They're talking about two different things, and to me, it's why the argument never stops. But I refrain from talking about this because it's always, if you don't believe my side, then you're the problem. Why did you kill Shoko?
Rinju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Why are you lying? Oh, wait. I thought I clicked on it.
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Rinju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence.
And there is
the
none.
The Orochi Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
Why would she be there, though?
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
Sync with her.
Sync with her.
Most polarizing arguments are the same way. We're gonna sync with his mom.
Peter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
Problem?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
What?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture.
They have brought this up before.
To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sink yet, huh?
That we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
6?
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
When this happens, then you have to do you have to say the highest amount first. So he should have said 32.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
Oda.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Oda. Who is Mayumi covering for? The dashboard. The center console. The steering wheel. The gear shift. She's covering for the glove box. The passenger seat. Hey, have a great time, Daedalus, at your piano lessons. Didn't he pass out after Oda's in the other route, even if the machine functions? Is it going to be okay? Wait, did he pass out after the machine? He did pass out after using the machine, yeah. In one of them. But I don't remember which route that was. He got knocked out by Oda in... He got knocked out by Oda in both of these routes right here. But there was a route where he used the machine and he did pass out. I don't remember what route that was. I don't know. I'm super sus how they aren't considering a fairly obvious reason they are taking the left eyes. Wait, what's the obvious reason? The copycat? And also, thank you, Circular, about the 8 hours a day thing. Thank you. The most polarizing arguments are the exact same way. Humans naturally do that when they develop a belief on an opinion. Is Aiba the only magic eyeball? Yes. She's developed by the Abyss. Yes. I don't believe he's getting back what he puts into the relationship with Iris. No. I mean, he feels that way. But do outsiders feel that way? Probably not. Who is Mayumi covering for? Mizuki?
This is bad. His condition is worsening. Perhaps we need to increase the dose.
This right here still hasn't been elaborated on.
I can hear you muttering, you know.
This right here has not been talked about at all in the game. I don't know if it's a joke or if it seems real. So Sejima.
Congressman Sejima has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
Hey, Mono.
No, sorry. Just a guess.
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses. I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning in detail.
You don't have to bully me. I was just thinking out loud.
Iris?
Mayumi hates Iris. I doubt she would protect her.
You're right.
Sounds like he doesn't hear the dosage part when she mentions it. He has before though. He's like dosage? Question mark? But he never questions it more. But he has before. Oda?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
That is true.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
Oh, that's
She thinks
true.
Ota stabbed himself?
He could have.
Yes.
Why would he do that?
To stage it.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
I don't buy it. Why can't Oda be the culprit? The van stolen at Fame stole. Iris had her eye taken out. And yesterday's Somnium and Oda and the polar bear. It's one of these two. This definitely isn't it. The van stolen at Fame stolen.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
That is true.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
That's true.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained.
Gloves?
It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Yeah, but her DNA not being on her sleeves, that would involve her not touching her clothes at all, and that's how likely is that? They say you touch your face more than any other part of your body. And your sleeves are not that far from your hands. I don't buy that one. We're here. We just got done finishing the Mizuki route not too long ago, so now we deviated from the Oda sync. And yesterday's Somnium, Oda, and the polar bear, Iris had her eye taken out. Why can't he be the culprit? This shouldn't be it.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
I mean, I get where she's getting with this, and I don't think it's not possible. Like, you know. In yesterday's Somnium, Oda and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
The way Akka says that, it's like Akka wants him to be the culprit? Wait, the way I said what? I don't understand. What do you mean? I mean, the only... She's missing her left eye right here. And this was after we used the prototype machine in this timeline. So I'm just assuming that anyone who's missed their left eye has been hooked up to the prototype machine. But then we had Rohan's story where he would take the left eye of the victims. but that was after they were killed. So I don't think he's the new Cyclops killer, unless he has access to the prototype machine. I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
I could see it.
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
I did say... I don't know what this even means. I did say, though, I do think it is odd that we see the bear pull the lever on the saw, and then Ota just shows up and pulls the lever down. I think that's weird, because that implies that the culprit either was busy doing something else, because how did he not notice Ota just run in and pull the lever? Or two, he was not at the scene of the crime, which if his dream is anything to go... No, not even his dream. Because Ota pulls the lever down and he goes, "What did you do to Tessa?" And then he yells and then he runs. And we hear his footsteps as he's walking off screen. Like he's already off screen and we hear his footsteps. But we don't hear anything else. We don't hear any fighting. No thuds, no punches, no groans, no nothing. Which is odd because if you're in a fight with someone, you would hear that stuff. Which could imply that it was taped. Or that it was staged.
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
Ugh.
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear
are never
on
seen
screen
at the same time. That's true too.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Listen. Oh, well, they don't show the whole
Perhaps
thing.
Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
No, I doubt that.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
I doubt that. Mayumi doesn't seem like she would be the one to... Why wouldn't she just... Why would they do that? Copycat killer? For thrills? Basically Scream? The second and third Scream movie?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
I don't
Makes
think...
it look like there's another criminal involved.
I don't think anybody would willingly pull their eye
I will
out.
repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
She's in the hospital.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
I don't think so either.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
Isn't that the same thing?
We can't rule anything out.
But she did survive. She's in the hospital. She's been in the hospital ever since. The Matsushita Diner, Tuesday, 11:15 a.m.
Ota.
Wait, why is he here?
Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
I can't wait till we get to the second game. A beer ad on the wall. Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. A stool. Nothing but a window. I think it's too serious for us to find things. Condiments are placed on the table. Disposable chopsticks. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's too serious of a moment for jokes. I can see in the kitchen a cordless phone. There's a photo in front of Oda. It looks like Oda has calmed down. Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal? Wait, where were the other options?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
I don't know that.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
About Mayumi's dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but... because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good. But we were drowning in debt.
Debt?
And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right? You shouldn't go to college if you're not passionate about your studies. I think that's a good saying, and I think that's a good saying, but I don't think it's the reality. I think a lot of people go to college because they don't really have an idea of what they want to do. And they want more time to try to figure it out. That, or... It's made to look like that it's the only option. Or one of the only options. Hey Mo, hello. How's it going? Hello, hello. Because I think a lot of people get stuck under that, where they think it's the only option because they don't know anything else. Hey, at least that's what happened to me. Like, I had counselors at high school telling me to go to college, or else if you didn't go to college, you would basically have a hard life. Your life would suck, pretty much. This is what they were pretty much saying. And like all of them were saying the same thing. My parents didn't go to college. So my parents had no idea what college even was. And they also didn't know about the loans at all because they never went. So my parents wanted me to have a better life. So they pushed me to go to college too because of the exact same thing. Everywhere, everywhere you look, it was saying you should go to college. It's going to lead to a better life. So for me, my parents said the exact same thing. They were basically saying the exact same thing as the counselors. And impressionable kid me, believed what my parents and people were telling me. I didn't know any better. I personally didn't know any better. I mean, how could I? I graduated high school when I was 17, so I was a year younger. So I started when I was 13, so from 13 to 17, I was pretty much told most of the time it's one of the only ways you can succeed in life. from both my parents and counselor. So I went and I had no idea what I wanted to do in school the first couple of years at all. I had no clue. And I can't looking back on it, I can't blame anybody because I mean, well, maybe the counselors, but I can't blame my parents because my parents were just wanting the best for you. I can't really blame them for that, you know. But what I would give to be out of debt, college debt. I had the exact same experience. I think a lot of people do. So you're a kid, you have no idea, like... That's why some people are saying it's predatory, because you have... At least in America, I don't know what it's like in other countries, but in America, that's why people are saying student loans are predatory, because unlike a house, a car, you can't file for bankruptcy. You're stuck with it no matter what in America. And you're having... I don't care what they say. They say they're adults. I don't view an 18-year-old as an adult. Like, you have no understanding of how the world actually works. Most of the stuff that you have is given to you. You didn't work for it. And your concepts and appreciation for that stuff is not what it should... where it will be later in life. So you have those kind of people making decisions resulting in potentially thousands of dollars of debt. I think that's predatory as well. That they can't get out of. In my case, my parents went to the military, so they had no, like, when it came to, like, loans, they had no idea, because the housing the military provides for you, you don't have to pay for it. And stuff like that. So a lot of the concepts of, like, civilian life that I had to deal with, my parents had no idea. Like, how to deal with, outside of, like, buying a car. Buying a car was, like, something, like, when it came to finances. Buying a car, they could figure it out. But other things of, like, houses and student loans, I was basically flying solo. Maybe if a 30-year-old chooses to take the loans out, sure. Yeah. You choose to take those loans, you brought this on yourself, is so indigenous and ignoring. It is, yeah. Because, I mean, all you have to say is, do you really think an 18-year-old really knows that much about the world? And the answer is almost 99% of the time going to be no. There are some countries that, as long as you have good grades, they give you on top of living costs. The difference between my art degree and my little brother's first engineering was just holy crap difference. As in, yours was more expensive or his was more expensive. I worked nights and lost lots of sleep. It burned me out pretty near the end. We had damn near everyone insisting on us to go to college, and loans are the only way. Yeah, for many people, loans are the only way to go to school, and everyone's telling you should go to college or you're gonna suck. And then now... And then people, like, it's been memed to bejesus and back again about the whole, like, you know, entry-level job needing 3 years of experience. Or I've seen some posts saying entry-level job needs a bachelor's degree. I'm like, what? Makes no sense. New TV arrived and it's broken? I can't get a replacement till Friday? That sucks. That's awful. My sister and I both got theater degrees. She went to a public uni and I went to a private uni. My tuition was 3 times hers. It's my 4-year younger than brother, and his cost is as much as my 2-year degree. And then by the time I was done, my 2 years job market was dead. Do you have anything else to hook the PS5 up to? Hopefully. But I agree, you shouldn't go to college if you're not passionate in what you do and what you want. But a lot of people don't really know what they want to do. Like, they don't have an idea of what they want to do. And the education system, at least in America, it doesn't seem like it's getting better. So, yeah. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she still...
Dude, being a writer's
she kept
not easy.
supporting me.
People shit on creative passions, but the moment they try to do them, they realize how difficult it is to be creative and how easy it is just to do mundane things. When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Why is this kid such a piece of shit? You always gotta have one of those characters, don't you? Listen to the rest of the story. 5,000 pages? That's like, what, 10 pages? I'm not sure. Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. It was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
Okay, but if she is undiagnosed at this point, he's just reacting in an emotional wreck he already was in. Yeah. It's just he doesn't really need to be taking it out on his mom. Like, he's taking it out on his mom, which is wrong. I can't say people haven't done it before, though, and people won't do it prior. It's not good. But it's not like he knows yet, yeah. He's taking his anger out on himself, on his mom. About that picture.
What's that picture?
Otis turned the photo frame to me so I could see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm with Snowy. I can't really blame him because I was definitely like him in one particular area in my life that I can remember at some point. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 12:10 p.m.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I don't think are we not?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
What? A thought occurred to you. Hey, Shine. A red barrier line wraps around the scene.
Aiba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
Gratuitous? What? A wooden box. I've got to make up some excuse to grab that box. You mean art. Okay? Art. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Mm-hmm. A mooring post. A pillar to moor a ship.
Date, do you know what a bollard is?
Of course. It's a type of duck.
That's a mallard.
A mooring post, sometimes called a bowler, apparently. The water of Tokyo Bay. A forklift. Wait, there was something else. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. A wooden box. This crane looks like it could pierce the sky.
Just like my you-know-what.
What is your you-know-what?
It could only be one thing.
Is eyeball?
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego.
This crane is towering. Okay. Oil drum? There's an oil drum.
Hi, time, Drum. I'm on.
This again?
You say strange things sometimes.
There's an oil drum. Stacked containers. If I put that corner container in an empty slot, would the bottom line disappear? Wait, what? Stacked containers. Wait, what was that a reference to? Warehouses all in a line. A police officer. He says that he doesn't have any new information. A police officer. Oh, Tetris? Oh, that makes sense. Was that a reference to If I put that container in an empty slot, would the bottom line disappear? Ah, that is Tetris. I didn't get it. Nice catch. A police officer. Station?
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Well, sometimes you just gotta state the obvious. Oda is the one who drove the station wagon. RuneScape beat you to it? Sure did.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
No fingerprints.
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
Do we have any footage of that?
At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
True.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Aiba contacted the in-system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
Taxi drivers kind of just... They kind of just drive around, don't they? Lemniscate, Tuesday, 1:36 p.m.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Alright, hold on. We gotta do some important investigation. A sofa.
Sofa King.
Oh, God.
Don't.
No. Not that, please. I know that one. A sofa. That is so old. Oh, my goodness. There is a low table in front of the sofa. A potted plant.
Date, look! An antlion! Yay! Go, antlion!
Yay! Aiba has a strange fascination with insects. Hey, Rain. Hello. A potted plant. Dun, dun. Lots of magazines in that rack.
Featured. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme. I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
That's not necessarily a good one, but alright. Lots of magazines in that rack. A vending machine full of drinks.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
Who?
How do you know?
This reminds me of Danganronpa. Magnus Spiel's promotional video is playing. A door. There's probably an office back there. The company's logo. Lambascade. A large mirror. There's an abstract painting displayed on the wall.
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
Lions fishing Carpe Diem. There's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. What does Carpe Diem even mean? No. The reception's desk. It's her with the big tits. It's her with the big tits. You want to get some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
I walked closer to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
That's...
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Yeah. Is she that stupid? I'm reptile. Alright. Is it business as usual here?
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
I walked closer to the receptionist.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
About Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
I walked closer to the receptionist. I could put the porn down.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
It's her with the big tits. Hey, Derp, hello. How's it going? I want her dress up spin-off right now. I love when characters have a lot of personality like her. Okay, I read that. I thought you were being serious. A self-employed taxi driver. I didn't realize until like right at the end. I was like, oh damn it. Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Vernacular? Okay, I gotta say, I've never heard that word ever in my life. Vernacular. New word. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Methinks she's a few rolls short of a bread basket, if you catch my drift. Would you like to elaborate? About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lambuscade, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
To moi. Describe what happened with Mayumi. I can't blame him though. I won't lie, I don't really pay too much attention to news either. It's always depressing.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there. While waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move, the old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
Okay.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Okay.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
So she had no idea he committed GTA. Hold on. File. Persons. Inspector. There's still 4 entries we haven't gotten yet. We'll listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued.
Wait, what did he say? The van arrived at a...
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
So Tsujima's place? If it is So Tsujima's though, why would Irish drive to So's house?
But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came.
Did it?
But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Wait, so are you saying she stayed in the car? That's... Listen to the rest of the story. That can't be true.
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
Uh-huh.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street.
It left.
We again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
How great of you. I have one more question. Jeez, he was very specific with the time, though. So they went to a manor, and then they left the manor, and they went to the Kawasaki district. Not necessarily the warehouse, though. And then they left, and then they came back in Oda's van. I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence.
So
It is
Sejima?
the personal home of Congressman So Sejima.
Sejima?
Why would
did the van go to So's house?
Why would Iris go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
There's been this like connection constantly with Iris and So that has never gone anywhere. A self-employed taxi driver. Wait, how are you a self-employed taxi driver? I thought taxi drivers all worked for a company. Gas ain't cheap. Well, let's say this came out in 2019, so the gas ain't the same prices as it is now. But I actually have no idea what the prices of gas are now because I don't have a car. Sejima residents. Nah, they just need a permit? You remember when we did the taxi driving missions in Yakuza 5? We were part of a company. I assumed it was always like that. Because, you know, they try to accurately represent Japanese life. Some drivers work for a company, so some don't. Oh, so you just... Huh. Okay. Interesting. Sejima's residence, Tuesday, 2:21 p.m.
There's no one here.
No bodyguards.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Usually company drivers don't own their vehicles. True.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell.
Knockout gas?
Oh, right.
Could So be dead? Do you remember in that one timeline he was found cut up in his house? A folding screen. A cushion on top of a chair. It's so strange to see chairs without legs. An expensive looking table in the middle of the room. A hanging scroll.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Wait, how do you...
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
How did you bolt this to the vase without breaking it? There's a body in there. Oh, God.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Oh, boy. Oh. God.
Sosajima?
That was way worse than what I thought it was going to be. Jeez. It gushed like a gusher. Jeez. He's dead in this one, too. So's body. So's head. Ugh. Fragments of the broken vase. That was a terrible idea to shoot it? Yeah, that was a terrible idea. You should get damage evidence like that. So's body. Cut into pieces. So's...
That is the head of Sosajima.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
You could just look inside. Well, it was bolted. It was bolted shut. Which I raised the question: how did you bolt that? How did you bolt that piece of metal shut? They bolted the hole shut, which to me doesn't make sense because that would break the vase. Like, vases are pretty fragile. You know? You start one crack somewhere else, it tends to ripple pretty quickly.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
11 a.m. and noon. But where's his bodyguards?
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime.
Then who?
Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion?
Yeah.
No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
No one.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
He called...
lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
He called us his son in the previous timeline, though.
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If
What?
that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers.
She was definitely there.
Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
There's no way that was done today. It looks rotten. I mean, yeah, his body is grayed. I don't know how decomposition of a body goes, though. I can't even... I know air. I know you don't start looking rotten when exposed to air for, like, at least about 5 hours. I don't know what it... I don't have an idea about, like, how Rain said. It seemed like he was sitting in his blood in a vase for a while. I don't know if that changes anything. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 3:09 p.m.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
I mean, outside of the anime stuff and the obvious, you know, sinking brain stuff, there's been some realism in it. With, like, TODs and stuff of that nature. What is this one gonna be? We're going into the mind of someone who has dementia.
Where am I?
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
Somnium scan.
Activate!
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Wait, mental lock number 2 and 4 are basically in the same place. Oh, this is another 5 lock. Sinking in the sustained. Find Mayumi's lost memories. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Okay. Oh. This music mixed with her dementia is pretty sad. Swinging door, sliding door, calendar, wall clock. They're both near each other. There's a mysterious figure on the sliding door, though.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Leave us alone. Welcome. Damn, the time on all of this sucks. Welcome back. Why is the time on all this terrible?
A wall clock.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
The hands have stopped.
I'll take a double. Or a 30.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago.
Okay, so those were both exhausted. Swinging door.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
70 seconds. Oda, come over here.
Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward. There's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
The sliding door at the entrance.
Alright, so the sliding...
What could that be?
20 seconds. We're closed. Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome, come on in.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Agent
The sliding door
Dante,
at the
you've got
entrance.
5 minutes.
Who could that be?
Her husband? Or Oda?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Stop being mean to your mom, Oda.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Damn, that wasn't... phone menu. Beer poster. Yes.
An old beer poster.
Looks like me when I was young. I could use a beer.
Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
What?
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
Be nice.
Mean? Phone.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Wrong number. My husband. To go order. 110. My husband?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes.
Uh-oh.
What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Oh, yeah, he had the heart attack. Yeah, from overwork. Heard about Mr. Matsushita's death. That's sad.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
We're not doing too good on time.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
4 minutes and 4 locks. Autograph. We got cake. Calendar came back. Cake, bucket, menu, beer, poster, autograph. No, menu. Or no, cake.
A delicious cake.
Wonder who it's for.
I can't remember the last time I had a cake. Congratulations, Dad. Let's put your face in it. Congratulations, Oda. Thank you. We get a 110 from thank you, though. Damn, it's gonna cost us 30 seconds. Well, he's already dead, so it can't be congratulations, Dad, unless they're non-linear. Congratulations, Oda?
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Wait.
Hooray! Congrats!
That's the voice actor of Gerald from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Who I think is also the taxi driver's voice actor as well. Cheered for Oda.
Hooray! Hooray!
That is 100% the taxi driver. Well, they were happy he got into college.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Cheered for Oda. All of this seems to be revolved around him so far. Well, beside the husband. Envelope, bucket.
A bucket.
Let's wear it 80 times 2. No way. No. Delicious. 15 seconds.
Delicious. Hmm? You mean...
You'll give it a try, right?
Oh.
Rich and tasty. It is a diner after all. All the good flavors have collected on the floor.
Oh.
I see. That's nice.
That's nasty.
I honestly can't believe you did that. I never would have done that.
You have an uncanny ability to drive people to murderous intent. Do you know that?
I'm a love and peace kind of guy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Autograph.
Autographs decorate the wall.
The middle, the left, the right. Wait, why is the right only 12 seconds? None of them. Let's do the envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail?
Yeah.
This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best. Let's burn it and throw it away. That's not gonna make it go away. Let's take it. Let's take a break. I was like, let's take it back. What? Let's forget about it. That's not gonna work either. 90 seconds. All of these are so much. $42 seconds, 25 seconds, 32 seconds, 45 seconds. Jesus. This is a 1 though, and that's a 1 and an 8. It's probably this one. Let's do our best.
Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
God, I can't not see Mickey Mouse in his face. He just reminds me of Pete. All I see is Pete. Determined to do my best.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Yeah, it depends though. Sometimes it's not.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
All right, menu, swinging doors, beer poster, autographs. It's probably the sticker. Yeah, it's probably the sticker.
An old beer poster.
No, I'm not wasting that. No.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
He still has the belt on, though. An A-set figure? I don't think he knows who A-set is. No. Not at this. No. Omelet rice, chocolate, don't be selfish.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Give the chocolate to Oda.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy.
Oh!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy.
Ugh.
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Ugh.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
Is that actually what happened?
Come back, Ota!
Wait, what? Music's changed. Diner's gone.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I'm sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
God, why is this so sad? Jesus.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
To make her life
we have
worse.
to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
if she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Mental lock number 5. All we can interact with is the wall clock.
A wall clock.
Turn back time, advance time. Turn back time, advance time. We have to turn back time. Based on what Dante just said. No?
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Oh, God. I will never forget. Todoroki Man, calendar, bucket menu, autograph, beer poster, wall clock.
A wall clock.
I'm gonna do this just so I get rid of the double time.
The hands have stopped.
And it's only 10 seconds we lose. Yeah.
A calendar.
Today's date is... Wait, why is this back?
The calendar reads 15 years ago.
15 years ago?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I know. I'll never forget.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Let's get ready.
Let's get ready. For what?
To prepare the diner.
Do I have to do the preparations?
Well, Mayumi is working here.
But aren't there other things to investigate?
You don't want to go to the kitchen?
I am not good with wet areas.
You know, when you're in my eye socket, you're always moist.
I am not.
Isn't the inside of my eye socket pretty moist?
It is not! Stop saying that!
Huh?
They fit that in there too somehow. Oh, God. Bucket, autograph, menu, beer, Todoroki. It has to be the Todoroki Man sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
There's no way it can be don't be selfish. No.
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean. You promised.
That is totally not it.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Omelet rice, ace set. No, there's no way this is it. Wait, I'm stuck. I can't back out. Oh, so this has to be it. Okay. They won't let me back out. His favorite food is omelet rice.
Do you mean omelet rice?
Yeah, omelet rice. Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice, but that's not what I meant. But now I'm hungry.
Uh,
than 1 minute.
I know. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't see it being the autograph. It wasn't the swinging doors. It wasn't the beer poster.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Do you mean A-set merchandise?
Huh? I didn't ask for the A-set meal. I don't know what you're talking about, but gimme!
Okay, it's definitely not the Todoroki Man sticker. I'm starting to think it's the menu? It's not a Todoroki Man sticker bucket autograph menu. It's either the I'm thinking it's the menu or the autograph. Menu?
An old menu.
We haven't checked the menu. Oh. Let's come up with a new menu. Oh, that's togetherness.
Let's come up with a new menu. Sauteed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
No?
An old
Dante,
menu.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. I'm trying, Pewter. I'm trying. Autograph?
Autographs decorate the wall.
Why would it be an autograph, though? The time is high, though. 19 seconds.
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
What was that?
Autographs decorate the wall.
I can't move, so this is the last choice.
Enoshima?
Who is that?
Unknown. But I hope we will find out.
It's a Danganronpa reference.
No, we're not done yet. There has to be something.
Date, enough!
What was the first one? I don't... What was the... I didn't get the first reference. The music before it was a VRL reference? Was it? I didn't recognize it.
A wall clock.
Alright, advance time. Maybe we made the mistake of going back in time. Oh, yeah, it seems like we did. Well, we didn't make the mistake because we got those references. I didn't get the first one, though.
Ota, sweetie. Mom,
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah.
That is so Jared. Or Gerald from Three Houses.
Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
I wonder who's the autograph on the right. Mental lock number 5. Turn time forward. So going backwards was the mistake. Okay. Day 5, Mayumi. Oh, I didn't find the secret item. Said in a different tone, those words could be kind of threatening. Which ones? Day 5, Tuesday. So it's been 5 days since Shoko's been murdered. Central Hospital, Tuesday, 5:22 p.m.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Fami Sto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound it up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiria Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene. Grisly scene?
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
You have a heart?
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man.
Oh.
It's Odoroki Man.
Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid!
Stupid.
It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
Don't say it.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
As he should.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
Tell him, Dad.
But...
No but.
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized.
I know,
to her.
like, I can't get over his face either. All I see is Pete from old Mickey Mouse cartoons. I can't think of anything else.
After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes, Mom is the best mom in the world.
Why does he only have one tooth?
Thank you.
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Again?
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe In Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
We could ask a lot of questions. A whole bunch of them. A cupboard. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. A bed. There is a bedside table. There is an LCD TV on top of the bedside table. The sunset is shining in through the window. A round chair. Oda is sitting up in the bed. Mayumi is sitting quietly. Talking to her.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend? Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Mom.
What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Okay. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
What are you implying, Dante?
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
You liar!
She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it.
You liar!
Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Oh, so this was another path end. Well, dang, we got the 2 path ends today. Okay. We got Mizuki's path in, and I guess this is Oda's. What did we learn on this one? This means this has to unlock another chapter. Or another, one of the lock paths. Wait, there's still a dead body in the jar. Why did we end? Don't ask me. I mean, we learned that So is dead in the jar. So we learned that Iris, Mayumi, Oda, and Iris are not possibly the killer in this route. I guess that's the big takeaway from this one, is that they're not the possible killer. It's someone else. Did we ever see the Hitomi lock path? No, it's still locked. This has to unlock another path, though. We have, I think, 3 or 2 locked paths at the moment. You ready for the drop again, chat? Things happen differently in routes, yeah. So in this route, the bear never got hit. The person in the bear suit never got hit in the leg. So Tsujima wasn't made out to be the Cyclops, the new Cyclops killer. In this route, he was killed again, but differently. Well, no. In another route, we heard that he was cut up into pieces in his mansion, but this time we actually saw it. But in another route, he got shot in the head by the boss and died. But I don't see what path this is going to unlock, though. The Hitomi one? Because this isn't really connected to the boss one. Save game. Oh, there's more. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 10:31 p.m. Okay.
Has there been any progress in the Tsujima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2.
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
Okay.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Okay. Boss went to her desk and moved her mouse. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Oh, with the walk. Right. He smacked him in the back of the head with the walk.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
Ota.
You witch!
There, stop it.
What?
I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah.
What about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Okay.
Boss, the next video.
What is it?
You witch!
She came at her with the knife.
You stay away from my boy!
She grabs the knife, doesn't she?
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
What?
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
What? She just gave her the knife?
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot?
But why would
Whatever.
she...
We can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Why
yeah,
did...
what's the other one?
Yeah, why would she give
I
her
have
the
learned
knife,
new
though?
Information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what
Okay.
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Oda route in. Okay. I don't understand how this information helps us. It looked like she gave her the knife, but that goes against everything that she has said. And then she hides the knife from Oda. Oh, it's unlocked. It's unlocked. Hey, I guessed right. The Hitomi one's unlocked now. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's the only path that we can take. Yeah, so this was Oda's route. And then that means this one's still... I think it's more so that she snatched it from her. The animation didn't give me that idea, but what you followed up and said, yeah, I agree. But then she doesn't say anything like, Oda, hey, she has a knife, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand the eyeball thing though. All right, reopen investigation, warehouse district. All right, let's reread the case file. This one, okay, so let's summarize because it's been a while. This was literally the first one we got locked out of. It's been a hot minute. All right, so we took the right path on the sink. Mizumi is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important information. So we took the right path, which led here. In Mizuki's Somnium, Dante discovered Iris's corpse. Worried, Dante called Iris and told her not to leave her house. Dante then investigated the ringtone Mizuki heard. Visiting Bloom Park again, Dante used Aiba's X-ray vision to discover a smartphone. The owner was unknown, but there was one call in its history. Dante called the number, but they hung up. Still bothered by what he saw in Somnium, Dante headed to the Sagan residence. When the door opened, a smiling Iris greeted him. As he drove away, Iris's words lingered in Dante's head. Sometime real soon, I'm going to die. Now, one thing also that I forgot is that I believe the tumor didn't play any significance in any of this over here at all. I don't think the brain tumor came in. Not that I remember. I can't remember anything about a tumor at all in any of this stuff. So I think the tumor has only been a thing on the right side. All right. The cell phone found at Bloom Park belonged to Shoko, but the caller was unknown. To continue the investigation, Dante decided to visit Renju at the hospital, Mama the informant, and Mizuki at home. Renju, who was in a car accident, escaped the hospital. Looking for him, Dante searched Sunfish Pocket, where he met Oda. Oda claimed that he couldn't get in contact with Iris. Dante continued to obtain useful information. Mizuki got her voice back. Mizuki's teacher Hitomi and Moma is a huge fan of Iris. Wait, what? Oh, I missed it. Eventually, Dante discovered that the person who called Shoko was none other than the politician So Sejima. Dante watched So coming out of the cold storage warehouse. Inside, he found the frozen corpse of Iris. Dante interrogated So, then began the sync. Yeah, so we synced with So. All right. And then this was the sync where she was constantly getting stabbed over and over again. And then we saved her in the Somnium, and then Dante started thinking that since we saved her in the Somnium, that he saved her in real life because we saw her dead body in this one. In So Somnium, Dante witnessed Iris being killed by an unknown person. Dante and Iba succeeded in saving Iris from her untimely murder. When they did, Boss and Pewter both argued that So was the figure who killed Iris in Somnium, but So insisted that he didn't know Iris. During this back and forth, Dante received a call from one of the officers inspecting the cold storage warehouse. He claimed that there was no body to be found. Dante rushed over to see for himself and discovered that, indeed, the body was missing. Thinking quickly, Dante headed to the Sagan residence, only to discover Iris staring quizzically at him from the door. That is not a word I have ever read. Yeah, so then she got kidnapped by the secret society Knights, which totally was not even a thing on the left part. Dante believed that Iris was alive because he saved her in Somnium. Iba found this theory to be ridiculous and insisted on finding Shoko Nadami's killer. To find more evidence, Dante continued his investigation. Iba and Dante determined that So's secretary was in contact with prisoner 89, which we found out was bullshit. He contacted So directly. Dante attempted to interrogate 89, but he escaped with Renju's help. Dante received the call from Moma claiming that he had information about Renju, but he wanted to meet Iris before he would give it up. Dante took Iris to meet Moma in exchange for the information. Next, they headed to Marble and Golden Yokocho, but they were attacked by armed men. Iris claimed that they must be agents of a secret society that is hunting her down. To determine if her words were true, Dante decided to sync with her. And then it was, we believed her, and then we didn't believe her. And if we didn't believe her, she ended up dead. But oddly enough, this time around, unlike all the other victims, her right eye is taken, not the left. Unlike everybody else. After syncing with Iris, Dante couldn't bring himself to believe her apparent delusions. Even so, since she was still in danger, Dante took Iris to the Matsushita diner. Dante headed to the Sargon residence, leaving Iris in Oda and Mizuki's care. Hitomi told Dante that Iris had a brain tumor that will soon take her life. Iris's strange ideas were apparently the result of the tumor. Mizuki called Dante in distress, claiming that Iris ran away. Looking for Iris, Dante headed to the cold storage warehouse. Inside the warehouse, Dante discovered her frozen corpse, which was inside the frozen forklift. And then that's where we are now. So... yeah. All right, well... begin investigation? Recap's over. I chalk it up to the game having pretty stiff animations to properly animate how they meant to go. And from a story perspective, it had to be quiet and kind of smooth to stay a plot drop. True. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 9:39 a.m. So 5 days after Shoko's been dead. I don't understand the significance of the eyeball in the stomach, though.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
You see, her right eye's taken.
Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Okay.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
No.
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
True.
Why is that?
Somebody is... Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature if it's not in usage? Good question. That's actually a pretty good question I never even thought of. It doesn't look like a snatch at all, like the old lady was frozen. If it's dementia acting up, it would be perfectly timed. That's true too. Ice cream to preserve something. The warehouse was being used. Maybe the AC was broken. But the AC was usually AC broken means it's not working, but I guess it could be not wanting to turn off. I mean, I guess that is a thing. The warehouse was being used. Ice cream?
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
Maybe the AC is broken.
So the on-off switch was broken, and they couldn't turn it off, right? But they could have shut off the electricity.
That is true.
I find it hard to imagine they would have left it running for no reason. The bills would have been expensive.
Very true. The warehouse is to preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse.
The right eye.
Do you remember what that was?
Her right eye was missing instead of the left, which doesn't fit the MO. It was completely frozen. It was hidden in the engine compartment.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
That's true.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
It was covered by a cloth. I mean, that is weird too.
What is unnatural about that?
It's a dead body.
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
I explained earlier. The body may not have been hidden by the culprit. And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
That does make sense. It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Okay.
Why?
How could Iris still be alive? The corpse was a hallucination. Iris is actually dead. You mean because I saved Iris and Somnium?
Because we saved her. We saved her and so Somnium.
Date, think logically. What occurs in dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds? That is even less possible. So if that's the case...
You mean...
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. X-ray. Are they implying that it's not her?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
Okay.
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
So it's someone that looks like her.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Okay. Wait, this is the boobs. That's the stomach right there? It's kind of hard to make it out.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Okay.
This matches what you said on Sunday.
Yeah.
So this is the body I saw then.
Oh, and the first Somnium. Under the carousel. But why this one then?
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
How do you know that?
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
One likely suspect. So Sejima?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
Uh-huh.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Okay. Hey, Walrus. Hello.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sejima.
Is Hitomi Iris's adopted mother? No, but she did say she had Iris when she was 19. I think her parents died when she was 17. And then she had Iris when she was 19. Yeah, if I remember correctly. But they don't have much resemblance. But we've never met. She's never mentioned any kind of father at all. But if she's been dead 10 years, Iris would have been 8 years old when she died. So, if she's been dead for 10 years. But that also means that So was not lying. When we questioned him and he said has he ever met Iris? If this lady is not Iris, that means he wasn't lying. Sejima residence, Tuesday, 12:01 p.m. How did you get So into the machine? We sedated him. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Yeah, that's right. Last time he told us to never show his face again. He said he doesn't like us that much and never show our face again here. A tapari. A tree. A garden lantern. A pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. Yeah, it's too serious. They're not going to be joking now. Sejima's residence. Yeah. So is feeding koi in the pond as usual. You remember in the other timeline, he mentioned that we're his son, too. Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
He's in a pretty particular position. Question him.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards storm out of the mansion. And in an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Well, shit, we didn't get nothing out of that. But now he knows that we know.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Okay.
Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact.
3 times?
When was the first time?
In Mizuki Somnium. 2 days ago, Sunday. No, it was on Saturday. Yesterday, Monday night.
What are you talking about? You didn't see a dead body last night.
2 days ago, Sunday.
That was the second time. When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
Earlier today, Tuesday?
Yes, you did see this body earlier. But that was the 3rd time. I'm talking about the very first time.
3 days ago, Saturday night.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
Yeah, we did.
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Who was the frozen girl we saw in the sink? Adrian?
Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
Rocky! A virus?
A virus? She was way too big to be a virus. Take this seriously, Date.
Iris.
Huh? Are you serious? How did you come to that conclusion?
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's. Adrian?
Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse.
Rocky!
Do you think you should be joking at a time like this?
Yes. So Sejima.
I understand your logic. We did see Alice in So Somnium. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect. However, I mean specifically Alice's frozen corpse. Whose brain were we synced to then?
Oh, why would Mizuki know about this? Iris's.
Last night, you saw Alice's dead body in last night's sink. No, you didn't. Stop guessing.
Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
Shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
I'm walking outside for food, else I'd be busting my guts right now. Adrian! Akume Shrine, Tuesday, 4:20 p.m. Hey, Mono.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
A Chozuya. You wash your hands and face in here. A tree. A lantern. A guardian dog. The offering box. A sacred straw rope. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. A stone monument. Pretty flowers are blooming. Mizuki is standing up. Where is Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where is Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
It's not a bad guess, though, you know? About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About Renju's runoff with the assassin number 89. How 89 is connected to So Sajima. And that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Okay. Now, why did she not want to tell us about Alice before, though? About Alice.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away.
Okay.
I'd never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Okay. So this was a month ago before the game started. Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Can't blame her for that. Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Okay. Hey, have a great rest of your day, Lander. About the Okira Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okira Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Okay. About how long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Wait.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Okay.
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Wait, why is that weird?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Oh, okay.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
No way.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
Okay.
But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
Wait, what? I'm not following this.
Headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Oh, damn. We're going right into it. Jeez. Okay. Wait, what is going... Can we look at the log? Hey, Intra. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 5:08 p.m.
You're awfully calm.
Okay.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm? Because she knows that it wasn't Iris. The body was not found until just now, but disappeared. Sorta should work. Hold on, let me go. Can we look at the log? No, we can't. Damn. How can Hitomi stay calm? Information on Monica.
Her name is Iwai Monica.
EY.
She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing.
So she would be 30.
Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
She would be 37 if she was still alive. Monica's autopsy report.
Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
So they removed the child. Where Monica was found.
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monica.
Okay, so this means Renju knew about Monica. Okay. When Monica was murdered.
Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
just turning 18.
Damn. Yeah, her child would be just turning 18. So she is Iris's mom. She gave birth and died and Hitomi took the baby? I guess so. How can Hitomi stay calm? Show. This is irrelevant. Why? When? It's not this? Autopsy report? Information on Monica. Well, damn, 1 in a 4th chance.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Because of where it was found.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
No.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
This must be why she was meeting up with So then. So So's involved with this somehow. Because she's been seen with So
Date,
twice.
I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Yeah, why don't they want to tell him that? Hitomi is lying in the sync subject's chair. She's in deep sleep from sedatives. You can see the sync machine through the windows. So is the father or grandfather? I don't know, but we've seen her meeting. We saw her meeting with So in person. And then we also heard about her at the So estate. So, I mean, and then So's leaving the warehouse as well, and he knows about the body. There's two, and then she's raising what is basically, you know, Iris, which is her best friend's kid. There's no way So's not involved. No way. Pewter. Well, no. Many objects are scattered on the table. A binder. A small shelf. A CRT monitor. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. This door leads to the sync room. A locker. I'm guessing it's too serious for jokes right now. The entrance. Pewter. Are you two hiding something? Oh, only one answer. Or question.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine.
They're 100%.
I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Say what? Listen. What happens after 6 Listen?
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
So they confirmed that they were hiding something. What happens after 6 minutes of syncing?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It Could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more.
What?
It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
We swap
Switched.
bodies. If we spend too much time in the machine, we swap bodies. Is what he's saying.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else? Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well.
Oh, Aiba didn't even know.
This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
You know what, though?
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
This raises a whole...
Are you really okay?
A whole bunch of questions.
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Exactly, Snowy. I was thinking the exact same thing.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Mental lock number 4. What is that object in the middle? Sinking in the mountain. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Oh. I'm not controlling this.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
What might still be nearby? Okay, so yeah. This new information opens up a whole bunch of questions. So if you stay on the machine for more than 6 minutes and your minds start to swap, and we saw from when Iris used the machine, her eyeball was missing. On the prototype. This is the prototype machine. But Dante's wasn't. So does that mean that everybody who's missing their left eye was on the prototype machine? But wait a minute. Wait a minute, though. So that, like, this means that this could potentially not even be the boss at all. This could be someone else if that's true. This could not be Oda. Right? Because you could theoretically force someone into the machine and then swap bodies. Yes? I think so. Yeah, I think so. But the only thing that's confusing is it only one side of the prototype machine that takes the eyeball? If so, then you obviously don't want to be on that side of the machine because you want to have both of your eyes. Yes? I'm trying to think. So you force the person on the other machine, swap bodies with them, and then they're in your body, and then you kill them. Right? So it's a one-way street. Well, no, it's a two-way street. Because Pewter said you swap. So they go in yours and you go in theirs. So let's say theoretically Shoko went into someone else's body and then someone went into her body. Why are you killing your body? I don't know. I don't know. But let's say everybody who's missing an eyeball was hooked up to the machine. I don't know. I don't know. That part actually doesn't make sense to me. I'm trying to think, but I'm stumping myself. Was the prototype around for the previous killings? Here, let's pull up the thing, the file. This prototype, is the prototype machine in here? X-ray. I forget when Pewter said the prototype machine was stolen. But I forget when he said it was stolen. But he did say it was stolen. I don't remember when though. Oh God, there's another page. Oh God. Shit. Oh my, oh, there's a lot of pages. I thought there was only one page. Hold on, maybe it's here though. Not really. These seem to be more definitions than anything else. I didn't even realize there was a second page. Oh God, I thought this was the only one. It doesn't seem like it's there. No, there's only one page here. Is Dante a swap mine? Is that why Dante doesn't remember anything? Don't know. Theorizing here, they're taking revenge on a group of people. Swap. Kill first one to start, cover their tracks, and gain a disguise to go after the rest. Well, So said he's killing his son. And he called us his son. He also said in this timeline that he doesn't like us. And he doesn't want to see our face ever again. And those two kind of correlate together. I don't know. Flower bud. But this potentially could mean that someone could be swapping bodies on purpose with the prototype machine. The prototype machine has to be involved. It 100% has to be involved. Because of her body. She was hooked up to the machine. Or this is under the assumption that this correlates with this. Say it does, then that means the prototype machine is in play here, and someone... That would mean Shoko swapped their body with someone else and then killed her own body? That doesn't make sense, because you have, some people have attachments, right? I don't know. Something's missing. There's definitely a piece of information that's missing.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Because why would you swap to another body and then kill your own? People have attachments to stuff. Unless you're a psychopath, I guess. Figure out the type?
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower identify the variety.
I can't wait till we get to the second game, though. If the first game is like this, I can't wait till we get to the second game. Worship?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Hey, Colin. Watch, second game is a dating sim. I don't know what the second game is. I've been staying away from it, so. Lit it up. I've been looking forward to that game too much to even want to follow anything remotely about it. Oh my god, that is so far away. Hole in the tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Peek inside?
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
Okay.
A hole in a tree.
Stick your hand in. Or scream.
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
It must be pretty cavernous in there.
A hole in a tree.
Stick your hand in?
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Only one way to find out.
Whoa!
Oh!
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh god. Everything's so far away. Rock number 1.
A rock.
Kick, worship, lift, investigate. Investigate?
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Please don't give me double time. Wait, what? I got an X.
A rock.
Lift?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Not from what we've experienced so far, Colin, no.
A rock.
Worship?
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you. A rock.
Hey, Vesper. Kick? Kick. Punch.
Understood.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Okay. It's definitely not rock number 1. It's something all the way over there.
4 minutes.
Okay. You got 4 minutes. Rock number 2.
A rock.
Lift, kick, check. Kick it again.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
A rock.
Okay, it definitely doesn't seem like it's related to the rocks. Wait. They're changing. Renju? Hey!
What?
Hitomi B. Wait, why is it changing? Hole in the tree number 2. Is that... No, that's rock number 1. That Renju. Oh, why does he look so young?
Renju Okiura.
Inspect him, flirt with him.
Yoo-hoo, Renju. Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Oh my god.
Renju Okiura.
Hit him?
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
This is a teenager? Don't look like a teenager to me. Looks like he's 30.
Renju Okiura.
Inspect him?
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Renju Okiura.
Talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
So it's not Renju and it's not rock number 1. Rock 2 and rock 3? Hole in the wall? Let's see. Intra designed this game that you have to kick every single rock.
A rock.
Check.
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Okay.
A rock.
Worship.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
It's the sink.
A rather
It has to be the hole in the
Japanese
tree.
way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Okay, I guess we gotta go.
Minutes, Date.
I know, I'm trying. I guess we gotta go to the hole in the tree.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Okay. Stick your hand in?
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
I don't think getting sucked is the worst outcome.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
At least he's honest.
A hole in the tree.
Peek inside?
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the tree.
Scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
It's not this either? Then
A hole in the tree.
please don't tell me it's tackle.
Understood. I will do my best.
It's never tackle in anything.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Like ever.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
I guess that's what they call conditioning. I guess we give that to Renju. God, the game conditions you to like never believe in tackle ever because it never works.
Renju Okiura.
Show picture. I'm running out of time so
Renju,
bad though.
Look at this.
No, he just like books it.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
He books it. Shock Renju. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah, I know. We're not looking too good. All right, we got hole number 1. That has to be what it is. Because the rocks were not useful.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in. I only got 70 seconds.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Hole in the tree number 3. Right there. I'm running out of time. 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 I'm running out of time.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Peek inside. Tackle. Scream. Okay, tackle worked last time, but peek inside. No, scream.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Oh, there she is.
Hitomi stopped.
It worked. Oh god, I got
1 minute left.
I know. Where is she? There she is. Oh god, we have so little time.
That's Hitomi.
No! I'm not given... Wait, is it like... This didn't go away. That means you probably have to interact with it again.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Okay, so she's looking for something. We don't have the something she's looking for. It's probably back at the tree. I think. Where is hole in the...
You've got less than 30 seconds.
I know!
A hole in a tree.
Stick your hand in.
I won't get sucked in, right?
Getting sucked is not the worst possible outcome here.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Okay. Now we gotta give that to Hitomi, but we're gonna fail.
Time's up.
I know. I don't even know where there she is. Did we make it in time? All right.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
She's like, out of here.
On it.
All right. But now we're...
Date,
Yeah,
we can't.
we're out of time.
Time is up.
Damn it! Is it over?
This was actually a hard one. This was actually a hard one. I couldn't figure out the right ones at all. All right, let's try it again. Restart from the very beginning. I'd say that's the hardest sink we've ran into.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
How can you threaten to destroy the porno mag?
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan.
Activate. All right, let's see. So we got to tackle the tree. We got to tackle the tree to get the photo. This part right here is weird. This is very weird.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
All right, so flower bud.
A flower bud.
And
I
then
cannot identify the variety.
we have to worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Yeah, because we passed Oda's warehouse on the first try, even with the 100 seconds. I've never failed that one. The only time I failed it is when I was trying to see all the choices
Bloomed a little?
on our
I don't know
second.
what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
All right. So now we need to go to the hole in the tree, right? So the rocks are basically diversions.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
And then we need to stick our hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
a hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball. Understood. I will do my best. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Five minutes left, Date.
Renju Okiura. Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
Oh yeah, I was muted. Hopefully not for long. Alright, so then we gotta go to the hole and jump in it.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier. Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Yeah, I had to sneeze.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monika! That's Hitomi's voice.
Yeah, so
Where
then
is she? Look for her.
So then we gotta go back to the hole in the tree. Where is it? Can we see it in the distance? Right here? There it is. And then we have to... So we tackled it last time, and then this time we have to...
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
We put our hand in it, right?
Big.
Yeah. Oh, we peeked inside.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Wait, that didn't happen last time. No?
A hole in a tree.
I don't remember that happening last time. Oh no, did we scream?
Hitomi! Date, let's
Yeah, that's right. We
Hitomi!
screamed to get her to show up.
What are you trying to say?
I forgot. Yeah.
Hitomi won't remember this sink.
And then we put our hand in it. Yes, 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 yes.
Hitomi stopped.
I forgot about that.
A hole in a tree.
Stick your hand in. Yes.
I won't get sucked in, right?
What's the worst thing that can happen? There we go.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Okay. And then... we want to give this to Hitomi.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this?
Then she books it.
Wait!
She's like, I'm out of here.
On it!
She's like, I'm gone. See ya. Alright, so that's mental lock number 3. Shook Hitomi. And then... hole number 2. I think I saw it. That's rock number 2. Where's hole number 2? That's rock number 3. Oh, there it is. It's on the ground.
A large hole. Was this here before?
I guess we jump in again?
If there is nothing left to do...
So I guess it's like stages? And we're going to the next stage?
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Okay, so... oh, we only got one thing. Weird. Wait. I assume this is the flower we interacted. Yeah, this is the flower from earlier.
A Lycaris flower.
Oh, it reminds me of the flower from Better Man. Yeah. Dig, investigate, worship, grab. Grab?
I feel a little awkward, but... it's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
So it seems like the rocks and other stuff are literally just there to give you give you time extensions, and that's it. It doesn't seem like they do anything else. Worship?
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A Lycaris flower.
Dig up?
Let's do it.
Well, we already saw
What?
We already saw Renju, and you already saw Hitomi.
Another hole.
Are we gonna see Monica? Hole number 3. I can't interact with it though.
A large hole.
Jump. Oh, okay.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Is this the final one? I guess that was the final one. That was a weird Somnium. That was the weirdest one. It was very impersonal. As we didn't like interact with we barely interacted with Renju or Hitomi at all.
That is...
oh, is this where they're burying the dead body? Oh, shit. Reveal the secret. Day 5, Tuesday.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Okay, finally, some information. Finally. The Sagan residence. No time. Weird. Usually there's a... Oh, it's the main menu music 18 years ago. Or the main theme. 18 years ago. So she get...
You're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it.
So
That's why
is
he
the
gave you the
father.
money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Okay. Well, we know things don't turn out well.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
But the eye removal? Oh, they met at the warehouse. Uh-oh. Wait, that's a third party. So didn't actually kill her. Well, damn, then who killed her? If it wasn't so. Oh, they're not here. They're gone. Who told you that? Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Why would So tell them? What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
And she refused, of course. What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
That's
The
Rohan.
incident was 18 years ago.
So the head was Rohan.
That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Yeah.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
And so that...
Yes, with some of his men.
So that probably explains why the eyeball is missing, because Rohan probably took it because he has that fixation. About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true.
That's not true.
Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
Saito Sejima?
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
A 12-year-old son. Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes.
Someone buried her in the...
At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Okay. We haven't heard who this mob doctor is. There's Rohan right there.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Oh, is this where he takes her eyeball? Oh.
Beautiful.
Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to... We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Well, damn.
Okay. I understand.
Well, this got a hell of a
I
dark.
decided to trust him.
This got way more dark. Jeez.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Why the cold storage warehouse? Eventually, So learns about this, though. Well, that explains why she's wrapped up.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Well, now we know Renju's not...
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Well, now we know that her body had nothing to do with the prototype machine. And also, Renju in this case is not bad. He's done nothing but try to set things. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's done nothing but try to do the right thing right here. He even tried to prevent this, so. Monica's baby sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart. Steam is rising from the tea. A coffee table. You can see the trees outside. He's 19 years old. What? A speaker system. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
I've been thinking the continuous body swap theory doesn't really work. You'd be swapping to a body that is missing an eye and killing your old body that has no damage. Yeah, I feel like there's a piece of information we're missing about Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
It's been 18 years, man. Only the dead body loses an eye? Yeah, I guess for the body swap theory to work, you have to sit in the seat that loses the eye and then swap to the clean body. I think I had it backwards earlier. Yeah. You would have to sit in the seat that has the bad eye, and then their consciousness switches. You get the fresh body, and they go into the body that has lost the eye. Yeah. What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Hmm.
Woof! Woof! Mama, omelet! Omelet! Sweepy, up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me?
Powed with the W.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me?
She did that because she was scared?
Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
Oh, so this is during Uncle.
Hey, Mommy.
Okay.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well.
That's true.
That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But... fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
Okay.
It was.
What was the new treatment?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
Well, why don't you...
I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution.
Why didn't you turn the Renju?
Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic.
I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
And what was that? Oh, is that when she was showing up at the... Is that why she was at the...
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived...
So that's why he went to the warehouse that night. Okay.
He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down.
Wait.
He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And then that's when we came into the warehouse. Because we came in not that long after.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back. But then, something unexpected happened.
So she was in the warehouse when we were there.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
And it makes sense why he misidentified her too. I was losing consciousness. Wait, now? My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
What month is it now?
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly.
That makes
That
sense.
is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse.
And this was
She
it.
was the one who called So to the warehouse.
Yeah. This was after we confronted him at his house, too.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand.
But wait. Where did the body go, though? He reported the body to CSI, and they searched the entire warehouse and never found it. So where did the body go?
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
She had to move it somewhere. I heard Iba call for me and came to. Yeah, they're still gone. Date. I just realized I was not paying attention to at all throughout the playthrough just now. I was always reading it date and not listening to the dialogue. No, it's Dante. Cause it's in like English there would be an N here. But in Japanese, it's da, te. Makes sense? E doesn't have an E sound in Japanese. Nor does A have an A sound. Or like what you would think it would sound like. I'm dying. My brain is working too hard at 10 p.m. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Well, we already know why, though. I don't remember if it's the same timeline, but we the player already know why. Yeah, it's Date. Yeah. Date. But I think the way it sounds is Dante with an N. Because I think that's just what people are familiar with. How did you tell Renju about blackmailing So? Oh, oops.
No, I did not.
I'm surprised she
All of
didn't.
This was my idea.
I'm surprised she didn't go with Renju for asking for money. I imagine he's like a multi-millionaire. I don't know. I feel like that's so strange. It seems like Renju wants to take great care of Iris as well. Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
I guess you wouldn't search.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Which makes sense.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Okay. Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago.
True.
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Hmm.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
We don't know where Renju is. I headed for the exit. Okay.
Wait,
What?
where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
What? The police didn't comb the scene because they thought it's no scene without a body? I mean, they were hiding her in the engine of a forklift that's frozen. Do I think it's weird that they didn't search it? Yes. I mean, because that's your job. But I don't know the finer workings of how that works. I don't know. I don't know how far you investigate each claim. I'm not really sure. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
Hmm.
Could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Would be Dante. Japanese has the N letter. Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
Where was this specified location?
What location?
The headquarters?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
What?
Date. Run.
Boss!
What?
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready.
Pewter.
2, 1.
Again? Why can't you just be on our side? Got him. Oh, dislocated. Oof. Damn.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Jeez, he dislocated that arm quick. Whew. Hey, Sam. Hello. Good morning. He deserved it. He deserved it. Why can't he be on our side? Boss is clearly on our side. Why can't he be on our side? Wait, we're going back to the abandoned factory. This is the second time we've been here. Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. The first time we went here was when we went to save Iris. This is where the prototype machine is.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind are aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What?
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Pewter.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
Pewter.
Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, Red Core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Damn it, Pewter. I guess they set his arm.
Date, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
No pressure. 4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my evolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
This should be where the prototype machine is. Yeah, there it is. Oh, God, there's a body on it. That has to be Renju. He has a white suit. It's Renju.
Renju?
Oh, shit. It's number 89. What the? But he helped them break out of prison. Or the case remains unsolved. But Renju helped number 89 get out of the building. Why would he kill him? Locked. But that means this one's unlocked. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we started today finishing this, and then we did this. So this is the one where... Yeah, okay, so we went in number 89's brain. In number 89 Samia, Dante saw Hitomi getting shot by Rohan and then Boss. Why was Boss there? Dante confronted Pewter to ask him about Boss's whereabouts. Pewter told Dante that the corpse of So Sejima was found with his left eyeball torn out. It must have been the same killer that they were hunting. Dante went to Boss's office to make her explain herself, but she was nowhere to be found. Instead, what Dante and Iba found in Boss's office was a video of her murdering So Sejima. But that means Renju's in number 89's body now? I guess? I don't know. I don't think the machine killed... I don't know. The machine was clearly used. In the video, if the video was to be believed, Boss killed So. And because So had his left eye taken out, Boss must be the new Cyclops killer. Boss did straight up shoot him in the head in this video. That video right there, she straight up shot him right in the head. And you can definitely tell by the background that this is the abandoned chemical plant that we were just in. All right, begin investigation. It was definitely the same location. So it must have been after they used the machine. So it could have been So shooting his own body, murdering the boss. I don't... Police headquarters, Tuesday, 12:19 a.m.
Guys.
So Sejima.
This could be the boss.
Why?
Why videotape it?
Why?
This is...
Boss?
That's totally the warehouse.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder. She arrived at the scene with
Shoko was
us.
killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
And then, all right, in this timeline, everybody's dead. So Sejima's dead, Oda's dead, Iris is dead, Shoko and Renju are dead. So 5 people in this timeline are dead. Boss's alibi for Iris and Oda's murders?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Yeah, Oda's dead in this timeline.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC.
PC?
Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it, Boss.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is.
The abandoned factory.
I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Why is she there?
What?
The Sagan residence, Tuesday, 1:03 a.m. I drew my gun from my holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Oh, it's right here. It's on the counter. If So wasn't dead, I would think cleaning up Monica's case. True, but they don't know that stuff that we know in the other timeline. They don't know about Monica in this timeline.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
She left it here. A trap?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Murder?
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
It was a trap.
Boss?
It was a trap. Lower your weapon.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
MPD Elite Tactical Unit, the SAT. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Fight? Boss.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Well, let me think.
How are we gonna get out of this one? This was clearly a trap.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look!
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Mission!
Wait, what did he? Oh.
What? Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do it.
Just do as I say, and fast.
The power of porn now. Always. Oh shit, that would burn her so badly. Oh my goodness. There is no way she gets out of this unscathed. No way. Oh, she's hit.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
It's a cooking book, isn't it?
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Get wrecked. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 2:31 a.m.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
We're gonna sync with Boss now? Wait, didn't we just get out of a sync, though? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we just got out of one. And we're going right back into one. Huh. Hold on, though. New. Persons. Monica. So we only have 2 more people left. Yeah. Like Satomi Renju, her daughter, dislikes killing. Iris's real mother, after graduating from high school, she started seeing So Sejima and became pregnant with Iris. Just after giving birth, she went to meet with So in the warehouse district and was never seen again. We have 2 characters we haven't met yet. Attack. Wait, where's Mayumi? How old is she? She's 54 and the taxi driver is 54. Why is he calling her old hag? What? Can't call her old hag and you're the same age? Get out of here. All right. Where were we on this route? So on this route... All right, so remember this was the sync in Iris's Samya that was like deranged, you remember? And so if you turned the dial, it went up. If you hit the TV, it went down. So on the first, we turned the dial, so we went up. This is the one where we got stun gunned by Oda at Marble. And then this is the one where we got hit with the walk by Oda. I don't remember what this one was. So I think this, yeah, I don't remember. I think she thinks Iris is dead right here. And then this is the one where we went inside. Who did we sync with right here? We synced with number 89 right here. And then when we got out, we wanted to question the boss because at the end of it, we saw the boss was coming into Hitomi's house with Rohan. And oh right, yes, she died on the, you're right, she died on the live stream in this one. Right, her and Oda are dead in this one. They died during this. Right, thank you. And then so we went to number 89. We sunk with number 89 because he wouldn't tell us any more information. And at the ending of his sink, we saw the boss and Rohan storm Hitomi's house. And so we went to go question the boss, and then she wasn't in her office, and we found this video. It was of her killing So Sejima. And now here she is trying to frame us. So that's where we are. Where's Pewter? Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima. After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do.
But is she, though?
The truth.
Do we even know if this is the boss? We don't. For all we know, the boss died right there. And now Pewter is our ally. I think Pewter is only the bad guy on the right route. I think on the left route, he's been nothing but an ally. On the right route, I think he's been against us. Yes. Hey, TMC. So, where's number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Yeah, so in this one, on the other side, Renju, Pewter, and number 89 were all kind of working together. But in this one, Renju died. So there's no number 89 breaking out of the police station. How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Yeah, so, alright, she ain't going anywhere. I can see Pewter through the glass. Yeah, she's not going anywhere. Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. So she's still missing. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, isn't this... But there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. Oh, isn't this route Pewter told us about the psycho killer with the messed up brain? Which 89 doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I remember what you were talking about. Yeah, they said, yeah, I forget, it's been so long now, but yeah, there was... We thought number 89 was the Cyclops killer in one of the routes. But I don't remember why we said that doesn't make sense. But at one point, we said that doesn't make sense in one of the routes. Oh yeah, I said it doesn't make sense for him to be the Cyclops killer because the Cyclops killer killed 4 women. And then we know that the Cyclops killer was a duo with Rohan. And they yanked out the eyeballs after killing them. But what didn't make any sense to me was why would the Cyclops killer all of a suddenly get down with a woman for 3 months? Doesn't make any sense. And so, right? So, and they established in that part, they didn't establish Hitomi and number 89 being together at all. But in this one, they did. And so that's where it raised the question. I was like, there's no way someone who murders 3 women or 4 women like that just suddenly starts falling in love with the woman and stuff like that. No way. They, And then they also said, they'd also described that number 89, or not number 89, but the Cyclops killer was born. It was Pewter. Pewter explained it to us on the dock. He said the Cyclops killer was born with a brain disorder to where the gland that is associated with like feelings of love and stuff didn't develop. So he doesn't feel the feelings of affection and love the same as everybody else did. And he only did it, and the only way he felt it was through murder. Which then doesn't make sense with number 89 saying that he's the Cyclops murder, because he's lived with her for 3 months. And would it probably potentially lived with her longer if not, someone came in and tried to shoot and kill him. And she took the bullet for him, and then he went to jail for it. I think Rohan went to jail as well. Or they said the person that shot him... We know the person who broke into the house and shot her was Rohan. Because we saw it in the Somnium, if that's to be true. But they said a long time ago that the person that broke into the house and 89 both went to prison. And Pewter said both Cyclops killers are behind bars. So... But it doesn't make sense. You don't... If you have a brain dysfunction that causes you from caring and loving someone, you don't just automatically just develop it out of nowhere. So 89 can't be the Cyclops killer. It has to be someone else. Wait, is the secretary all right? Are they? I mean, is she... The secretary is fine. But there is a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. It can happen, but it's statistically never. I mean, if you have a brain... in this world, I would say no. Because it doesn't suit the nature of the game, but maybe. Maybe. But either way, we are going to have to dive into Boss's mind and figure out what is going on.